stuff out today too. Oh, let's turn that off. Oh no. Hey, look at that. Something's working. I should probably open this up first. Mm. Whoa. Okay, got that. Let's turn this one on. How's my phone charge? Hey, Dave, how's it going? Oh, dude, I am so tired today. Oh, I have a hard time falling asleep. I've got some bad insomnia at times, and last night was not one of the good ones. Like, hopefully I've got the brain capacity being as tired as I am. Yeah, it was like 4 a.m. before I actually was able to fall asleep. But that's, that's fine. That is working. Okay, let's solve some puzzles and not Alta Fort today, because that was fun last time. What was my goal today? Let me check my notes. We have I didn't make a note. Still can't believe I did that. Let's see. Ooh, shrine. Which was the That's fair. Let's see. What was the I wanted to get was it the gardener? Yeah, let's do Blessing of the Gardener. And then we get the dig up trash experiment for the crates again. That would be good. Do hallway. Get a key. Probably should have done the workshop. Oh well. Oh, we already have the lab, which is nice. I just want to empty out the tunnel. I'm so curious as what's at the end of it. Experiment setup. While drafting, each time you find trash while digging, remove a crate from the tunnel. Perfect. The one we wanted. Now we just need to find a shovel. No workshop. There's a good chance we'll get a shovel from this one. Wasn't the greatest of chance, but the billiard room. Math time. Okay, 10 times 10 back 9 is 91. Flipped is 19. Where's 19? There it is. 20 minus 1 is 19. flip it, 91. Minus 20 is 71, flip it, 17. Let's see, 20, not 20, that's 2, 4. Divided by 4 is 1. No, times by 2. Times by 2 is 4. Maybe? Is that right? Let's find out. It was right. Okay. Ooh, silver key. Commissary. There's a shovel in here? There's no shovel in here. Oh, wait, no, there is. I just didn't see it there on the left. Okay, cool. We're not picking up the metal detector, though, because I feel like that changes your odds of digging up keys and gold. And that is not what we want today. Okay, cool. These are closed. We'll grab this gem. Get our 15 steps from the mask. Well, 5 steps from the mask and then 10 steps from the room. Do security. Let's see. One key. I've missed a key somewhere. Oh, the trunk? Where'd I miss the trunk? Oh, the trunk's in the trunk's in the shrine, that's right. Still haven't figured out how to open that, so. In space. At least I think it does. Because I've seen that a couple times when when I've used that computer to look, and it's like, oh, you've got a trunk somewhere, and I've looked throughout the entire house, or at least felt like I did. Oh, that's the key I missed. Lock all doors in that room. That might be nice for this. Who's that guy? Dog. No dirt spots in here today. We got that. I'm gonna hold off on buying food for a second. Well, yeah, we'll wait. Secret passage. Oh my gosh. Well, that sucks. We got mail room and maybe we get a key card in here. I don't think you can. Well, that was a fun day. Darn it, and like what's it called? It was gonna be perfect. Oh well, we can try and get it tomorrow. Darn RNG. Um Because yeah, I don't have the key card, so I can't go up there. I shouldn't have gone through this door for this, or that door of the security. Should have gone back to the entrance hall. I screwed that up. Okay, well, let's call that a day. Try and get it again tomorrow. Oh, we're in ads right now. I didn't even notice. I need to reposition some stuff. Save and continue. Okay, so now we've got that. Maybe we can get the amateur locking pick sleep. Oh man, that's a good one today. Maybe we can get. All right, welcome back. I did not realize ads were running, so we kind of screwed up that last day. I chose a when I put in the green room, I feel like I should have gone back to the entranceway, but I screwed that up. So yeah, I had to reset because we got locked out. But let's see, magnifying glass and that one. So hopefully we can get that experiment again because we still have the blessing of the gardener. Let's find out. The let's risk it. You know, why not? Workshop. Yeah, the RNG in this game is just some days it's really kind to me, and other days it is not. Okay, we're gonna gamble. We're gonna do a little gamble. Remember that's there, but we're not digging it yet because we don't have a shovel. That's why we're not digging it. Um, Laboratory, that's perfect right there. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Um, whenever each time you eat an apple, move a crate from. Let's do the fireplace one again. Oh, and did we already. Oh, wait, no, we didn't do the den yet. Okay, we're good. Security. Den, there's one. Dude, maybe a drawing room. I know that one has a fireplace. Ooh, we could get the vault. I'm gonna grab that one. Because we still need to get... We have one more vault key. I don't know if it's in a certain spot. Let's see. Do garage and get a couple keys. It will be a little risky, but gambling I'm in. That's locked. Or not powered. Oh yeah, I actually had a friend in high school who his family had that done on their house. Really nice guy. Let's see, what was my experiment again? Fireplace, that's right. Oh, really? That's cool. The Oh, math is not like in my head. Okay, hold on. 20 divided by 3. What is that? Like 6 point something, so we're gonna just say 7. Yep, that was it. 20 minus 1 times... So 19 times 6, what is that? Shoot. Not me Using the calculator. Oh wow, that's really cool. Let's see. 104. Is that right? No, it's not right. Why did I say 19? Oh my gosh. 3 minus 1 is 2. That's not times 3. Or whatever. Why was I thinking 19? So 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 6 is 12. Minus 2 is 10. Oh, wait, no. But we got a 12. Flip it. 21 minus 2 is 19. There we go. Okay, where's all my, Did I change the... Hold on, I need to check something. I can't get that. We'll get gallery. I need to check something, because, like... Green rooms. No. Did I change the courtyard to being... No, it's still standard. Oh, I need gems for that. There's 2 gems. Where are all of my... It's like, I should have 8 of them in the draft pool. I have not seen a single courtyard. Maybe we'll force one. I didn't even get a force one. That is... Got a lever. Oh, wait, I'm not even looking for those today. I'm looking for fireplaces. What am I doing? Oh, nay. Ah, I did the wrong button. It's fine. Rook. I was going to use the room 8 key here, but I can use it here instead. This is probably actually better for it. Okay, let me pull up my notes. What is the order for this? Monkey, lion, swan. Elephant, penguin, bear. What was that? What did that happen? I just clicked something weird in OBS and saw a menu I'd never seen before. Don't know why I did that. Grab our allowance token. Let's go find more fireplaces. Let's see. Use a key. Fireplace. It is a really nice program. Wait, there's a corner door? Where does this corner door go? What? There's levers in here? I'm still learning it. for sure, and I've used it for over a year now. Like you can get really, really fancy with it. Hey, there's the courtyards we're looking for. Can't go that way. I want to save that. I'm going to save a step and go down. Let's open up with silver key today. Conference room's not going to be terrible. But before we go in that one, we are actually going to go down this way. Oh, I don't like that. Oh gosh, I don't like this at all. There's nothing. Well, gotta go boudoir. We at least get the a gem. But we click this whole side over here is empty. We've triggered it twice. Okay. Yeah, what side was that? That was left side. The wait, it's got 8 doors. Maybe one day I'm gonna try and, or I'll open up all 8 doors in there, but observatory, bunk room. Heck, let's get the observatory. And a slice. Get the aquarium. Get a gem. You know, I should have waited in case I got the quest bedroom. Do the conservatory. Let's see what gymnasium. Ooh. Make that standard. Casino, standard. Oh wait. And gymnasium. I mean, is there anything we need in there? Is it gonna bite me in the butt if I change this to rare? We'll set it to unusual. Ooh, a key. Still no shovel. But we don't need that today, so yeah, and the treasure trove. Yeah, okay, so nothing too major. Let's do treasure trove again. See what note we get. And then pink boxes marked with the moon always contain false statements. I need to like move all of my notes from those into like a separate folder or screenshots I have of them. That's a lot of money. Okay, come on. Where's the rest of the fireplaces? Oh, that's right. It can get the sneakers. That's a nice one to have. Let's see, showroom. Go chapel. I'm gonna reset that. There's a shovel. Not that we need it. I'm not even gonna deal with the digging right now. Now we're getting courtyards with the crap. We can smack that. What's in here? I don't want to waste the time to do it. Oh, hey, look. Okay, we're stuck there. I don't think we have a key card anywhere. All our doors are locked because that one, I believe, is a key card door too, isn't it? Was it? It might not have been. Hmm. Thought it was, but maybe we'll dig all these now. Make our way back over and then call it a day. Nothing of interest. It's like the worst one to get. Because like you don't even get the experiment can't trigger off of those ones. I don't know. I mean, how deep can Simon dig? Like he might be at I mean, seeing the stuff underneath, you know, I don't think you'd have to dig super far to find something interesting. Though I know there's a lot of pits under there. Hey, Christy. Have safe drive. Oh, okay. It was uh the boy with very few skills. He can't even jump. He's like 14 and can't jump. Let's see. Can't swim, it's right. I mean, it's probably better he's not swimming by himself, because, you know. He can run, actually. There is a small sprint you can do. And, like, considering his stamina is a lot better than mine, because he just keeps going. If I tried this, hey, better than what I do. Let's see, what else do we have? We have nothing else we can do, because we can't open that. We can't open that. Cool, let's call it a day, and then see what experiment we get tomorrow. See how many more. I should have checked the crates. Oh, excuse me. Oh well. We'll do that one maybe tomorrow. Save and continue. Brass compass, keys, and gems. Okay, let's see. What door do we get today? We got one more blessing of the gardener. So it won't be the shrine. We might... Let's see. Shelter, trading post. You know, shelter... Probably the best bet right now. I'm going here. Open up the computer. In a network. I need to stop doing that. Every time I open this up and it's like, oh hey, let's hit enter on the password. And ends up just taking more time. I need to be more patient. I chose Office, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Remote terminal access. I hadn't checked any. I tell you I'm tired. Let's see. Let's open up the laboratory, connecting the terminal. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to find other, we need to find the other user accounts. The ones that can see the deleted stuff. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. Oh, that one. For each fireplace. Okay, so these ones are kind of garbage today. Red dirt on the driveway. You know, we've never done that one. And we're going to do fireplace. Start experiment. Yeah, hey, look, there's one. Do walk-in closet. 2 items we get. Key, 2 gems, and a coupon book. And we've got commissary. Do we have a shovel to dig up the driveway? Nope. We get sledgehammers. Ooh, but we do have running shoes. That's nice. Sleeping mask and magnifying glass. I think this is the first time I've actually seen only, like, actual items, not like the consumables. Check that out. Mailroom. I still need to get more letters for the mailroom. Is that in my draft pool still? Well, we might be closing stuff a little early. Gem. Aquarium. Billiards. Let's do more math. Yeah, so I've got 4 of them. I just can't remember. So I changed the packet for the laboratory. But I can't remember if I actually kept that one in there. And if I didn't, I need to fix that. 1 plus 3 is 4. Subtract by 3 is 1. So that's multiplication. That's 12. It's not 12. Okay, so we don't add those together and then do it. We do it one at a time. Okay, so 4 times 1 is 4 times 2 is 8. 4 or negative 4, but to positive 1. Okay, 1 times 8 square rooted is 64. Or squared, it's 64. And then 46. Back 20 is 26. Divided by 2 is 13. Right? That sound right? That is right. Ooh, silver key. We don't have the... Ooh, both are good. I think treasure trove, though. Because it gives us more information. Though the... Let's see. There is a realm that flies the white flag. Oh, okay. Don't know which one that is, but... Well, let's see if I have it. I'm pretty sure I kept that one in there. Packet management. Oh, well, actually, can you... I mean, I guess I could just reset it to packet management, create custom packet. Each time you eat an apple, fireplace. Oh, each time you access a different terminal. That's before. Need 8, right? Each time you find trash. Bedroom you draft after your second. I feel like there's some... Okay, shop room. 4, 5, 6. Bedroom you draft after your second. The draft from another hallway. Time you draft a tomorrow room. Do that one. Why didn't it let me... Hold on. Packet management. I wish you could view your current packet. Each time you eat an apple, bypass the security door. 2 more gems. Crash while digging for sure. That's 5. Fireplace, because that one's actually worked really well with us. Drawing room. 7. For each room you draft within 40 seconds. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. I might put that one in just to risk it. You know, we could lose 5 chests right now and open up. Okay, let's see. Add a small chest. I like that one. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Letter will be delivered. 3 aquariums is always a great one. Remove a crate. Lower the reservoir by 1. Stock the pantry with fruit. How many is that? Need 1 more. Unseal one of the doors in there. Actually, spread dirt. Keep that one and get rid of the pantry with fruit. Because I don't want more than 8 because it increases my chances to get the crates. But we do have the letters for sure. Okay, we'll finalize it like that. Okay, well, let's go see if we can find more fireplaces so we can dig up more stuff. We can't even dig up anything. The pool, closed exhibit, hallway. We do have the sledgehammer. Yeah. I was just trying to see if like the stuff I had was the stuff I wanted. Ooh, key card. Well. Oh no, the crown is missing. There, dovecot, storeroom. Dovecot. Dovecote? How's that even pronounced? I'm hungry. Oh wait, we got the fireplace. I wasn't even paying any attention. Sweet. Gallery. Eight. That's not what I wanted. Well, there's a whole section that is not going to do anything, but that's fine. Drax is the dead. We're staying away from you. Farmer's apple. What rank am I on? I'm on 7, right? Yes, so I can't use that key yet. Boudoir. I don't want to lose half my steps. Do classroom. Man, apple. Well, let's do key 8 here. It's gonna mess us up because we can't go up this way now, but that's fine. Let's see if I remember the order now. I don't actually. Where's that note? Monkey, lion, swan, elephant, penguin, monkey. Lion. Swan. Elephant. Penguin. Bear. Rabbit, and then dog. Cool. Grab that. Sweet. Minimize that one. Let's... Also, the dig spots that are put on the driveway, because I think that's what our current one is. Do we need the, what's it called? Do we need the garage open to do those ones? I don't actually know. Do pump room. Not that I'm going to pump anything out, but it does take us left. Ooh. And has a chest. No, I'll figure it out. Oh, lol. Let's see. Conference room. That'll take us up north. Well, you know, it's at least better for that. Throne room. Office. We could do the throne room. I probably do. Oh my gosh. The amount of reclaimed crap. Wait a second. If I take the red crown here, does that do anything special? Use the word stream. Let's see. Well, we're out of gems. I don't know why I'm walking in here. I need to get the coat check, because then I could find out. I do have it. I don't know if I'm gonna... Well, you know, if I get the furnace, I might grab it, because that is a fireplace. We did find out. Let's see. Okay, we have a lot of steps. We'll be able to check those crates we moved. Can't do that one. Do utility closet. Or we can redraw. Still can't do any of those. Can't do any of those. And don't want to do any of those. Should have done the last step. Oh well, we've got this one. Wait, so you're saying like they would say Switzerland to have people answer their question? Oh, what a lovely window. Would you like a hill? Just so easy, like when streaming, just to like be thinking out loud, just to fill up like so it's just not quiet. And then it's like, oh shoot, I didn't mean to have. Does it have a fireplace in it? I don't think so. It's probably Switzerland. Maybe we'll have to do something like that. Ooh, a telescope. Wait. Oh, I needed the telescope. Hold on. a really small mustache. Okay, so I remember something we wanted to do with the telescope. Don't know if we can actually do anything with it. Because I don't know if it works like the magnifying glass. But let's see if we can actually get a shovel. We have all these dig spots, but not a single shovel. Where are we going? Foundation. Foundation is our final chance to either get the red crown or a shovel. And we got neither. Well, we're taking a lavatory because of that. Okay, let's go outside. So we don't have a shovel. We do not have... So we can't dig up any of those. We don't have the, oh, what's that room called? Oh. Oh. Lurking. That sound scared me. I should change those sounds to be something less generic and less, like, absolutely terrifying when they pop. Not that it's terrifying. It just startles me every time. Okay, so we have what things we need to check. We don't have a shovel. We don't have the red crown, so we can't do that. What we do have is... I missed going to the observatory to get more. What was our stuff from there? We could go back to the observatory real quick. We do have enough steps to do everything I want to do. So maybe we'll go do that real quick. How did I get here? Did I go through all those rooms just without... I don't remember walking past the lab foundation. You guys ever have that where, like... Maybe I did? I don't know. You'll be, like, driving in your car, and then, like, all of a sudden you're just be like, I don't remember driving here at all. Like, I guess that's a common thing. Like, your brain just, like, forgets, like, useless information. So it's like, oh, yeah, we do this drive a lot. I don't need to, store this information or whatnot. Always terrifies me, though. Like, was I even paying attention? I mean, probably, but also... Let's see, get some keys that we don't need. Wait a second, does sale? If it's... Can't even check to see if it's like 75% off. Hold on. I've got a cough real quick. Let me mute. I hate getting sick because, like, I finally got over being sick for the most part. But, like, my throat still feels a little weird. Like, I'm still coughing a little. I hate that, like, coughs will stay for, like, forever, it feels. Okay, let's see. So we got that. Let's go look at the dirt spots that we can't dig up. Oh, look at that. Yep, can't do that. Unfortunately. Are those vines or cracks? Probably vines. I want to smack them with a hammer, though. That is a weird spot for dirt. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Enjoy looking at the bird bath of dirt. So, be right back. And I am back. Okay, let's go see. We have the telescope. Can we look at those pieces of paper or whatever they were? I mean, I doubt it. Maybe? Because, like, is there any other places you can use a telescope to look at stuff? No. I'm just so curious. Like, okay, so what are they? Because there's two things down there. Something blue and something pink. Can I, like, make a screenshot and then zoom in? On disk. Why did that not work? What? Wait, not that one. I just want to zoom in on this. Now button's not working. Oh well. We'll see if we can figure that out later. But yeah, well, I'm so curious what those two things are down there, though. Like, do we get to go down there? I mean, it does look like... I mean, maybe we do. I don't know. It looks flat enough, and... want to see them. Okay, cool. So the telescope didn't work. Obviously you can't use the magnifying glass here. We don't have the shovel, so we can't do any of that stuff. Let's call this one a day. And, before we call it a day, I want to go check the crates. Because we've removed, what was it, like 2 from yesterday? So let's go check those. Let's see. Oh. Another bird bath. That's full of dirt. I think we changed the audio here. Oh, we're getting close. What is this? Where's the filing cabinets? Oh, we are so close. We've got 4 crates and then these. It's so dark. Hold on. I'm gonna video settings. Nope, that's not it. 2, 3, 4, 8 plus 3, I think, is what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know if anybody can see that. Maybe. Okay, so filing. What filing cabinet? Just the mailroom doesn't. Laboratory might. We don't have the office. Can't remember if there was one in the office. Let's go check the mailroom. I'm not seeing one there. Well, I think it would have to be office, right? And like maybe right there in the corner. Well, we have 61 steps left. Let's go see what we can find. Still really bummed about all this dirt. Can't even dig. Right there. Okay, so we can't open up any of those. Okay, I did see. Oh, archives. The archives have a lot of filing cabinets. Okay, now we need the we need to get the archives tomorrow because the key should go back there, right? I assume so. Um, let's go check the. Let me just see what other rooms we have here. I don't think any of those are going to have it. Let's go check the mailroom just in case. And then we can see. There's your keys. I wonder if we can open these up eventually. I don't know. Well, oh hey, look, coins. Cool. Well, I think we're gonna be stuck here, so might as well call it a day. I think ads are going to be starting here in a second. Well, a couple minutes, like 2 minutes. I think let's start. We'll go get our experiment. And then once ads are running, I'm gonna go refill my water. But we know some things we need to do. We need to find the archives. We need that rusty key. We did get extra steps today because we did have the sauna, so we should be fine on steps. Amateur lockpicking set. Silver key and 2 other keys. Grab some money. Go open up this door and see, and then by the time we're leaving that, you should be able to take a break. So if you need water or need a stretch, do that stuff. Grab a snack. Ooh, shrine. Let's do shrine. And I'm thinking we're gonna do the gardener again, which I think was 6, right? Yep, blessing of the gardener. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna have that running. We got about 30 seconds, so we can get back to the house. See if we can at least get one room for the... I need to get the experiment to dig again. Fingers crossed we get that, but we can remove the remainder of the crates. A billiard room. And then in this next room, we're going to wait. Observatory, okay. I will be right back. Oh, thanks for this. Thanks for the Prime sub, Christy. Let's see. I appreciate that. Let's we can look out the window. Here, I will be right back. Let me go refill my water. back. Okay, that should be finishing up here in just a second. So let's continue on. Let's, what was I doing? Oh yeah, archives. Let's open this up. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed the den. That's one less fireplace. Okay, we need to grab the laboratory is what we need. Get the commissary. Do you have a shovel? No shovel today. Another day with no gems or keys, though. Let's see. Vault. I get that workshop bill might give it to us. No, that is a... It was a day, 2 days ago it screwed us. Right now, not too bad for RNG. I mean, like, not being able to get keys or gems kind of stinks, sure. But also... I feel like it's about average right now. Not amazing, but not devastating, except for the fact that we're not getting the laboratory. Let's see, laboratory? No. The aquarium, though. Laboratory and no... Or no laboratory and no shovel. We do have the sledgehammer, though, so we can break that. Okay, we can't go that way, so let's go back. Let's go back to the beginning. Ooh. Let's do wine cellar. We'll get 3 keys. Not keys, gems. These things. Still need to figure out what's like... Ooh. Haunting us. Oh, literally the room right north of us. I think. Yeah. That's hilarious. Let's go back, though. We're gonna go grab... We're gonna go see what we can, Maybe we get the laboratory over here. Dining room, that's a nice one to get this early. I had a new clue. Oh, just kidding. We can't have a new clue. Oh, I still have a not a ton of goals, but I do have some. Because we have the we'll do that one. Oh, we got us 4 gems. We have the crates. I'm still working on clearing out. I don't know if I can clear out the last set. I assume you can. Oh wow, this... Okay, we'll get mailroom. I just found a rusty key in the down there. So I want to get to the archives because it's for a filing cabinet. So I need to go actually draft that Fair green room. So I still have a decent amount of goals of things I'm working on. There we go. There's the laboratory. In the description it says it's rusty. I think. We'll see when I pick it up again. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment for every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. A letter can be... While drafting, if you draft, okay, we'll just do these two. So sigils, we still only have two. We've got 6 doors open, but only 2 solved. So we do need to work on that a little bit. Let's do weight room, or not weight room, a dark room. We'll do that one. Oh, perfect. Just the one we were looking for. We could do solarium and this way. 14 seconds, we can get one more. Ah! I don't miss the, come on. I don't even care. Utility closet. That was not the greatest one, but that's fine. It just screwed us up. Whoops. Fine. So the countdown timer is the next 40, or for every room you draft in the next 40 seconds, it completes the experiment. So I got 4 successful triggers with it. Screwed myself over with the utility closet, but that's perfectly okay. Because we can actually turn the dark room back on. Garage turn on, which we're not going to make it. It's a nice one. It does make you go kind of fast, but yeah, also the four letters is pretty decent. We don't. Can't even get there. Let's see, where is the mailroom? Yeah, I think it is part of the upgraded one. Oh, we can go here. Well, we'll do that one. Oh. Laundry. I still need to know. I've never done that. We should probably try and get that one day. Oh, also, we never did the... I don't know if I'm going to. Set that to standard. Why not? Vestibule is fine to keep unusual. I don't love that one. And Rumpus Room... I don't know, standard is free 8 coins. Okay, let's go grab that key. We don't get lunch for dinner, but that's okay. What other? Okay, so key. Oh, and we need to go to the mailroom. Let's do the mailroom now, because it's a dead end over here. Yeah, so we just got 4 additional letters. So let's spend some time reading these. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety, I don't know, is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. There's been a bit of moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specify instructions, or specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade. I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well. But as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. No, I don't. I've already found that. Next one. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me that there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. Um, I did not take a screenshot of it. Oops. Um, for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were moved or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find the observatory hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. Um, if there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating setup towards finding out why. I don't think I found that yet. Do we have the... We do not have the observatory today, so we need to find that. Hey, Simon, I'm going to assume at this point... I mean, I think... Was he talking about the observatory? Because you find it in the observatory. So I do have the observatory. But he's talking about in the lens compartment. So I don't know if I found that thing. I don't know exactly what we're looking for. I'm just noticing these have... I need to pay attention to these. All the stamps. Okay. Hey, Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago, when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear that after that episode, that not every member, not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we did decide to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find security doors becoming an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal. And there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Commonplace standard. I don't know what those do, but that screenshot right? We did. We took this screenshot like twice. Let's delete that one. I'm also going to take this. I don't know if these numbers mean anything. New. Okay, Simon, following up on the map I created outlining the steam power duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with the corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds, the apple orchard, the hovel, the schoolhouse, and the gemstone cavern. Hope this helps. We did have all of those, so... Okay, let's grab the rest of these. Okay, so that one... Can't really see the stamp. This one you can't see the stamp, so we're not going to worry about that one. Okay, so this is actually helping a lot. What does that say? Hold on, I gotta turn my head. Because I think these stamps might actually help me do the seals later. We don't have a stamp here. Looks like the other stamp that was off the side of the screen, though. And then this one is Aries, the weather. Oh, so this one actually does talk about the weather there. So yeah, these will help fill out those sigils. The Arch Aries has, it looks like it's blue with lightning. It's industrial. I'm assuming that's industrial. So we might be able to solve that one. Fancy stuff. Okay, let's go grab that key. Are there more letters that he'll send? It didn't look like there was too much more space, but what happens if a experiment fails? Well, I mean, we'll find out eventually, right? So many questions, so many things to check. I think I just got my 8th one, so yeah, so right here we have the filing cap, an old rusted file. Why am I saying filing cabinet? File cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Okay, let's go ahead to the archives. See what things. I assume it's in the archives. It could potentially be in the office. I think there was a filing cabinet in there. Maybe not, but which direction? It's this way. Also, we might have the oh, we do have a door over here. What's in here? A furnace. Hey, I wonder what room that is. Um, yeah, let's do the furnace. Why not? Fireplace. Okay, so we've got. They're not the lower ones because you can't crouch in this game. None of those ones. No, no, no. So many. Okay, so it has the mountains on it. I forget what. So maybe rather than trying all of these. Can't reach those ones. Is it in here? Okay, maybe I do need to try all of them. You can't climb ladders, right? No. And Simon, come on, you can't swim, you can't climb ladders, you can't jump, you can't even crouch. Is it in this room? It might not be. Because I think I've tried them all now, right? Because I've tried all of these ones. We try, I mean, these ones you can't really reach. Oh, that bothers me. Some of the keys are on the right side, and then it jumps to the left, and then back to the right, then back to the left, and back to the right until that one. Okay, so I just hovering over the whole drawer is fine, not just the keys. Okay. So is it this room then? Because, like, I didn't see any change of my cursor for any of these. Clicked all those, didn't do anything. That didn't do it. None of those ones did it. So I assume it's not this room? Wait a second. Is there some down? There might be some underneath in that storage room, right? Let's see. We don't have... Because, yeah, I didn't get anything in here. So let's go downstairs. Let's go underneath. Where does this key go? Because, yeah, there are filing cabinets under here, so none of those ones. None of those ones. Actually, I didn't click on any of those. Not these. Not those ones. These are just boxes and won't do anything. Not there either. That one I can access up top. But I can't open any of them. And I think that's all of the filing cabinets I can see. So I think... What's back here again? What is this? That's right. What is this? 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Don't know what that's about. Okay, so these are just crates, right? Let's see. There's no... Oh, there's a filing cabinet in here, too. And there it is. To the Baron of Mount Holly for her... Oh, Baroness. For her own reward. Numerical chords. By the third era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once put it, or famously put it. Steps to find the numerical core. Take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence and split that number up into 4 smaller numbers. Example, 86455 becomes 86455, or 455. Why does it split up? Next, assign each different color. Oh, this is talking about the, this is talking about the... Is this the dartboard puzzles? I don't know. It seems really late for that. Well, let's keep reading. We'll find out. Now, assign each a different color, resulting in the valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. Oh. Oh gosh, excuse me. Sorry, I cannot stop yawning today. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. Example, plus 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. The result is a number with more than 3 digits. Repeat the above process. The final number you obtain is less than 4 digits. It's considered the numerical core of the larger number. Numerical core examples. Okay, so what do we use the numerical cores for? I don't know. Is this the only place this opens? Excuse me. We got all 3 screenshots. We did not get this one. Oh, that's the wrong way. We gotta find that out again. Or figure that out. I wanted to see, do I have, which doors do I have open? We might be able to do one of these now. I think I might have enough stuff for it. I'm just not sure which. Okay, let's see. We have. It was this one that I wanted to do. Because I assume it's blue. It's going to be lightning. Let me go through some of my notes. Where's that book? I also need to figure out what was the name of that place? Shoot, that was Arch Aries. We have, where is my, find this. Which Aries is up there? I do not have that one open because that's this one right here. Though we could do, which ones do we have? Which is the diamond? So we are missing, so the sigil keys we don't have are, let me see, where's that? Oh wait, I've got that saved somewhere else. We have, second, we don't have the bank vault key. And we don't have, oh wait, no, that one's done. And we don't have the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Which I assumed would be that one. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. We have, sorry, I didn't mean to flip through that. So Okay, so I think. Oh, and the one I'm just looking at. So I was just looking at this one right here. This stamp. I'm like, oh, maybe we can do that one. And naturally, that's one of the doors we don't have. So let's see. We've got that one and we have that one. We could potentially... What other stamps do we have? Nuance. Where's Nuance? Where's the... I need to organize all this stuff. North Circle. Okay, it's not in there. Nuance is right there. So that would be green. But let's see. See, the problem is which I don't know what symbol it is. Because all the kids got it wrong. Or one of them might have got it right. So we know it's not. Well, let's do some deduction. So we know it's. Okay, we know it's not this one. Man, it's tough. Wrong button. So those ones, you know, I should really. Where'd it go? I think I had the blank one. I should really fill out the blank one with what I think it is. I don't have a way to draw. It could be. So we know it's not. Let's see. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking for with that. We still need the... Was there 8 letters? Sorry, this is not related to what we were just looking at. Scatterbrain moment. But, is there 8 red letters? Or is there only the 7? There's 8. Where the heck is that last one? Probably beyond one of these, honestly. Okay, let's see. So we know that's purple. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let's go find their coloring pages. No, the coloring pages aren't the right ones. I just really like red. Missed 2 on that one. I need to pay more attention to those. Okay, let's not do these right now because I feel like I'm just going to get stuck doing those. Let's go... What other things do I need to do? So we got the archives key. Let's go see if we can... Hey, welcome back. We are stuck looking at sigils and I'm giving myself a headache doing it. Also, I was like, I'm pretty sure I have the stuff for that door. So naturally, that's one of the two I have not opened. We have what's it called? I mean, they're fun, and like I think I've made a slight breakthrough on them. Because like I didn't realize that, hey, we should look at all of the stamps on the letters. Oh, also I can't remember uh oh, did you brute force? Oh dear. Yeah, I didn't even think of looking at the stamps before. And then we got 4 more stamps. So I'm like, so I think I'll be able to figure them out. I just need to go through all of my information that I've gathered and all of that stuff. Oh, I need to lower this. It's bothering me. Also, hold on. This side is... Okay, this is where we want this one. Yeah, I don't know what the numerical cores are. Random jar of random liquid, gross. Yeah, it's more math, you know how I feel about that. Okay, so I think today's day is done. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. So let's call today a day and start the next one. Oh, my back. Let's see. And then... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I figure I can get through... I assume the tunnel leads to somewhere other than just a key for numerical cores. Boy, I hope so. So I think that's my primary goal right now is to just excuse me, sorry. Oh my goodness. Is to just clear out um that tunnel. See if there's any more letters we can get. I don't know if there's more than 8. The empty space on the counter there where the letters were seems to be a little crowded now. Uh we do we'll do root cellar again. Yeah, oh my gosh. Isn't that the truth? Let's see. Let's go over here. I have better luck with the workshop. Uh, Hammer? Laboratory, perfect. Get this one early so if we get fireplaces. Each time you eat an apple, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Let's remove a crate for fireplaces. Too bad we don't have the dig up trash, but that's fine. We'll do corridor. I don't want to use dark room just yet. Billiard room. Numerical core. Oh dear. Okay. I look at the symbol in the center, it's like, this is not gonna... 10 times 10 is 100. Subtract by 3 goes back up to 100. Subtract by 20, I think, goes up to... or stays at 80. Divided by 5. 80 divided by 5 is, what is that, like 14? No, it's 16? No, 14. It's 15, clearly. It's none of those. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh boy, okay. Let's see. I needed to make... you know what? I should have written down the notes for this. Where's math? Mathematics worksheet. That's not the right one. I could got an F. Not even the right mathematics worksheet I was looking for, was it? Algebra is the one we're looking for. So you round that up to the nearest whole number. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so 3 lines is round up. Oh, I didn't realize you could use your arrow keys. That's kind of fun. Let's turn this back on. Let's get the camera back. Okay, so that's 10 times 10 is 100. Subtract by 20, round to the nearest whole, is 80. Subtract by 3, round to the nearest whole, which is 80. Minus, divided by 5. What is 80 divided by 5? It is 16. So I'm doing something wrong, I guess. Or just keeping the same thing. What is... Or maybe it just rounds it up to the nearest 100. But then divided by 20. I hate this game. Oh my gosh. Okay, 11 times 33, 66, divide by 20. 66 divided by 20, then round out to the nearest whole. 66 divided by 20, 3.3, rounded to the nearest whole is... That's not right. Subtract 20. That's not divide. 66, 46, 50 divided by... That's 10. I hit the 6. Okay, okay, here we go. We got this. Now we just do this twice. 20 added by 20, so that's 40, and then we flip it, and then that's 4. Oh my gosh. Math. I'm not looking forward to whatever those numeric cores are. We have a vault. We're doing that one. Let's see. Where are more fireplaces? Fireplace? Ooh, we do need the observatory. Dang it. Well, it's probably for the best. We'll get it later. Crafting studio. Can't get that. Let's do this one. It'll give us a gem. And then we can try and get... We can go hallway. That sends us up. And we'll get a key. And then there we go. We get the observatory. Oh, or the den. We can find that room later. We'll go den. Because of those crates. Go commissary. Salt. Okay, so I have not gotten a single commissary today that has gems or keys in it. Feels weird. Ooh, shovels. We actually have the root cellar. That's why there's so much dirt. I forgot. Hey, look, observatory. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but like, it's weird to me. Okay, so we want to turn this 3 more times. And by 3, I mean like quite a bit more than 3. We, down. Okay, so how do we get up? Wait a second. What does this do again? Okay, so that's not right. So let's send it back around. Also, we never looked through it. We can't. This is... Okay, so we can just choose which direction. I didn't have to go the super long way. Okay. Ooh, I see the thing, actually. Which room do we get? Let's go... Nope, wrong way. The planetarium, you call it if you gain 2 stars. Yes, I would like to add that to my drafting pool. Okay, now let's raise you back up. We gotta do like once more, right? Okay, let's see. That should be good. Wrong way again. And then that should be good. Actually, I want to check something before I get any of those. If I swap this again, can I still look through it? No, it doesn't go any further down or up. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. I was just curious, like, if you put it up higher, do you get different constellations? You know, I love that every time I get the observatory after the commissary, I always get the sail. Every single time, like, without fail. Let's do dining room. That one. Ooh. Oh, I thought there was money on the ground. It was just a lunchbox. Okay, so what other things are we looking for today? We could do boiler room. We actually cannot do boiler room. I'm going to grab coat check. Because I'm curious if you take the red crown to the throne. Now, obviously, I need 5 more gems to do that. At least, right? Is that how many? Nope, that's the wrong one. Hold on. I found this. There we go. 5 gems, that's right. And we'd have to find it, so chances are we're not going to get it this time. Because we just locked ourselves. I would love to get this drawing room. That's fine. We can get the key card. We still have some doors left. Oh, another key. It would have been nice if the commissary actually sold me gems. They don't. Oh, except we do have a lot of... Well, can you get gems from digging? I never... I don't feel like I ever have. Though it wouldn't surprise me if I just wasn't paying attention. I have been known to do that in the past. Ooh, an apple. Get some more money. Hey, look, the mailroom. Yeah, so like where it's on like a notebook now, I don't know. Salty apples, my favorite. What is beeping in here? Oh, somebody dropped a coin. Who dropped a coin in here? I was the last one here. That's why I'm like, I don't know if we have more letters. We'll have to try next time. There was the crates, and so I was kind of like, I need that. Okay, we've got 2 more rooms we can do. So if we can get the key card, we can continue this run. Otherwise, not worth picking up. We did get a successful trigger there. Okay, well that one doesn't have a fireplace, and that's just going to put us into a wall. I haven't been in the study in forever. Let's go in there real quick and look around. Ooh, an apple. What are these studies? Oh yeah, that's right. That was talking about these pictures for the walls. What room is that? Is that a room? Let's see. We do have a gem here. Not that we can use it. But, okay, so I think we're stuck right now, unless there happens to be a key card anywhere. We got the Blessing of the Gardener for 2 more days, so potentially get that again. I'm not seeing anything to look at in here. I mean, all the rooms of the house. Wait a second. Even room 46? But that's not on the thing. Okay, well, I think that's going to call it for this day. I don't know what else I'm going to look at in here. We did remove 1 more chest or crate. Let's go look at that. That's what I'm trying, like, because there's the... In order to go back to the foundation, I would need the, what's it called? I need the key card, right? And, like, I just didn't have the key card. Unless there's, like, is there a way to bypass that? I mean, I know we just have that Let me go back to it. Back to that. I need to put a button, an easier button for me to push, so I can just toggle that. Because I know we just talked to, or not talked to, we've read from Randolph about the security doors. So I'm like, let's see. They just lower their frequency, but not jumping past them. Right? Oh my gosh. I mean, we could put it in the... Is there a... Oh. I mean, there's coat check. But I'm not sure I want to put it in there because of the... I only get it if I have coat check. I mean, unless there's like another thing we can do. Oh, ads, dang it. Okay, so we are going to I'm going to just walk around a little bit. We still have some dig spots we can do. So let's just grab all these just for the heck of it. I don't think there's anything up that way. Let's go back to the root cellar while we have ads running, and then we'll start another run after that. Don't know if there's a... Pebbles. An old can. Man, see, this would have been great for if I had digging up the trash. A turnip. A rock. Yeah, I would have gotten like 3, 4, 5. No, 4. I would have gotten like 4 crates gone. Would have been nice. Sign has been left. Sign. What's the sign? Let's see. I'm going to go run over here on the grounds. Birds. There. Let's see. Okay, ads are just about over. What is this note again? Okay, so I'm just... Stupid, I can't do. Okay, let's see. So nothing we can do right now. So I think we're just going to call this a day. I just wanted to just walk around the grounds a little bit. Welcome back. Hope the ads weren't too annoying. There's some ads on Twitch that just drive me nuts. Every time I see them, I'm like, I don't know why I keep getting these, because there's no way I'm ever going to use these. Right. Oh my gosh. I'd believe it, honestly. Because like some of the one of the ones that drives me nuts is like the Prize Picks or like DraftKings or whatever those gambling apps are. I see those, I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Why would I gamble? I say as like I'll take every chance to gamble in game. But only in game because I'm not wasting my money to do that. I have bad enough luck when it comes to those things. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Gambling, I'm in. Go back, Jacob. Let's see. What are we looking for again? I've completely forgot. I think today is actually we're done. So let's call it a day and let's do one more run. Oh my gosh. I can't stop yawning today. Welcome, or one day we're gonna do a gambling stream though. We're just gonna find stuff we can gamble on, not like real stuff. Um, just go to the casino in here and just do slots. See if we can figure it out. Okay, so we have a box. Sleeping mask and gems. I do enjoy the sleeping mask that won't be in the shop today now, so getting these extra gems is always great. Let's do foundation. Not foundation. I don't know what I'm speaking today. My my brain is not braining properly. Let's go into the tool shed because I don't want schoolhouse, I don't think. Well, no, hold on. Hold the phone. If we do schoolhouse and we happen to get the apples, but want to walk in, yeah, we'll waste 2 steps to walk in and see if there's any items in here. Excuse me. We could clear all the crates with apples. I think, can we open that? I realized I never, oh no, because that's the gas is on. Um, let's go back in. Okay, we got to find the lab before we choose any classrooms. Library. Let's grab those. If I had a new clue, can stay right there. Don't want classroom. We do want commissary. Let me real quick. We do have gems today, which is nice. We don't want the metal detector yet. Grab a sledge because salt shaker because we're gonna have plenty of apples and they're gonna be salty today. I'm not gonna go through that door. Don't like blocking this one. Hit the den. It does get rid of a fireplace, but we're not going for fireplaces today. Fingers crossed we don't have a fireplace. Observatory. Do that one. That can get us like 5 gems. Ooh, gem flowers. Peas. The apples. Slice. The twins. And Jacob, it's the twins. You know what that means. Let's see. Go drawing room. That'll open up more doors. And get rid of a fireplace. But we're not going for fireplaces today, so that's fine. Do workshop. Let's get further up. Got the battery pack. No shovel still, but that's fine. Classroom. We're gonna do corridor. I mean, maybe I should start grabbing some classrooms. We'll do a chapel, because that'll open up a couple passageways. We'll use a key. Did I want to use a key here? Probably not. We'll do mailroom. Don't think I need to go in it. Okay, let's start grabbing some classrooms. We have coat check and dining room. We're gonna do dining room actually, because this is gonna send us up north, which is I would like a little bit more. Salty lunch. It's locked. Okay, let's go back. It's locked. Cool. We need keys. That is what we need today. We have a door to redraw. Okay, cool. We get the classroom here. Not going to eat the apple yet. We're going to leave the apple for later. Wait, that was a gem. What kids are bringing gems to school? Okay, now... Oh, we have these too. I completely forgot. Our keys. We can go use those if we get over to that side properly. Oh, that's not good. That's not what we were looking for, but we can get this classroom. Okay, so that's year 2. I'm not going in it yet. I'm going to conserve steps because we're going to be going back and forth a lot. Do need to find the laboratory still. Go over here and we'll do down here first. We have another classroom. Do we do the classroom here and continue on this path? Or do we risk it and gamble for the attic? I said the word gamble. Let's do it. See, we get some gems back. Get one more gem. Which is okay that we didn't. I think we got all our items. We did not get a shovel, however, which is one thing I was hoping for. Oh, missed a key. Okay, cool. Let's go up here. We do have some keys, so we're not locked out. Oh, and we also have a lockpick set, so even better. Cool. Classroom. Leave the apples. Treasure trove. Take some screenshots real quick. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. I don't know if that's true or not, and I don't remember what it said. Do the aquarium this way because that will open it up a little bit better. No, it won't. Ooh, but we do have the shovel now, so we will keep that in case we get the dig one. Can't go that way. We're not going to dig anything. Go this way. Get another classroom, which opens up that way. Well, actually, that's the one we want because everything else is going to be locked out. Do we have the... No, we don't. Leave the salty apples alone. Redraw. We don't want the garage here either. We want something that gives us... Well, I guess we could go down because we have the foundation up here that it's going to not fully lock us out. Yeah, we'll do that. No, we don't. We don't want to do that because that's a security door. We'll grab this courtyard. That'll give us some dig spots too. Oh, hey, we have that. Oh, I should have left. Okay. Classroom, West Wing Hall. That's actually really good for us now. Okay. Now we can go here. Guaranteed 2 keys or potentially 3 keys or a special key. I'm going to go storeroom because I do want the gems as well. We need a lot of gems. Well, we have 3 classrooms, 4 classrooms. Okay, so we don't need... I don't know how many gems the exam hall takes. We should have plenty of gems though, so we don't need to worry about that. And that is absolutely wonderful. Let's see. We could go gem. Let's go billiard room, even though you guys know how I feel about the math. Okay, let's see. It's 13. Is that slashed in half? Is that what the slash does? It is. 2 times 2 is 4. Look at us go. Oh, hey, look, secret garden key. We can do that. We need to go find the stinking, we need to go find the laboratory. Oh, and we're not going to. That's wonderful. Okay, so I think... It sucks. We just got locked out. Because we can't go up there. We didn't get all the stuff. We didn't even get the laboratory to run a... Well, we could do this. Well... Dang it. When you think you're going to get it, and the game's like, no, you're not. Not even close. We'll grab this one. Let's, I'm not going to eat all the apples yet. Don't think it works. But we have the, we do have the one terminal. I don't think we can open it. Security door, yeah. Get that watering can. I think we're at 6 trophies. Let me change that back. Forgot that I turned that off. Let's see. Because those are tied with achievements, right? Yeah, I've got 6. We're missing... There's a couple that I'm, like, close to. But just not quite there. Man, that was not a lucky one. I'm gonna go back over into here. I don't think this one connects. What is Rudolph's last name? Dude, where's my notes? Admin keys, where are they? Okay. Network settings. Okay, yeah, I don't think we can. Import trophy data. Okay, duplicate save file. Cool. Okay, we can't do that stuff. Okay, so yeah, we're just kind of hosed today. So I'm thinking let's restart, do one more run, because I think we got time for another since this one was shorter. Cool. Yeah, let's do that. Because I can't think of anything else to do. Cool. And continue. What's my highest priorities? My highest priority right now is I just want those crates gone. That's the only thing my brain is letting me focus on. Because I don't know why, but like in my brain, it's like, oh, if you continue to go through there, you're gonna find that castle. Probably not. Sleeping, coupons, and gems. Wonderful. I do want to get to the planetarium. Since we just got that. So maybe that. Finding other admin keys. I need to figure out I think there's 3 that we can find. Because there's a lot of if we get the other admin keys, there's some deleted information we can read on the servers. And that's one of the things I want to find out as well. So we do need to find other usernames or people. We have the shelter. Let's do that one. We grab you, and then we will start this. Log into network. Swan song. Network. Dial-up takes forever. We have remote terminal access. You active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Experiment setup. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Each fireplace or trash while digging. Ooh, tough choice. Because both are good, especially right now where I don't have any rooms drafted. Though I think I might do the trash one. I feel like we get a little bit more with that one on average. If we get the shovel, that is. We've had some days today where we've had plenty of things to dig and not a shovel to dig them. We do also need to find more stuff for the sigils. I do want to find the last 2 keys, which I think I know where they are. Well, I mean, I know where one's at. I just need to get the key to the vault, but I can't seem to find out or find where that key is at. So we need to keep looking for that one. We have the attic. We could do that. Yeah, the attic will give us some items. Lots of items, actually. We do not have a sledgehammer yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does that count as the 8th item? I'm not seeing any others. But like... I don't know if I've ever looked at that picture. This might count as the 8th item. Probably is. We have that. That's a nice one. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing anything else, so let's continue on. did not get the shovel, unfortunately. That we could make the power sledge. I don't know what we would break with that right now, though. So, library? Get a new clue. Not that we're going to... Okay, commissary would be good. We have a good chance of getting the shovel. Perfect. Okay. Shovel for sale today. No, I thought you said on sale today. Set of gems, and let's just buy the rest of the gems. Cool. Now, we can actually do the garage. I don't mind cutting off this side right now because we still have all of that. Get to open that up. Do that. And we actually do have the car keys today, which means we get these. Excellent. Okay, cool. So we are actually in a really good spot now. Need to find... Don't have the... Forgot we don't have the blessing of the gardener anymore. So fireplaces might have actually been the play this time. Oh well. We will go drawing room. I don't want to put a dead end in just yet. Grab our gem. Well, oh, we can redraw. Well, observatory. Ooh, we're gonna get the sale. Watch this. We already opened the commissary. Draxus the Dead. We actually didn't this time. I'm really surprised. We're gonna go that. You. Wings. Do we? Okay, so we are in a great spot. We do. Security. We'll do security here. I'm just going to ignore the terminal for a second. Laboratory we already technically have, but I don't want to do a dead end here. We haven't got any of that yet. Dark room. We'll do spare green room. This one might have a dig spot because of the green. It does not today. Unfortunately. Ooh, but we do have that. More gems. Okay, let's keep going. Dude, oh, you know what? We're gonna force a green room. Courtyard. Special cost bypassed. Oh, check that out, because you need one that has at least no gems. Watering can. A turnip. A turn. Come on, stop giving me good stuff. Ooh, a nail. Perfect. A crate's been removed. Coins. Oh, coins. And a key. Oh, come on. More some reroll dice. I don't think we have we gotten. I think we've gotten some reroll dice today. I don't think we've used any though. Special keys. We could do the secret garden key here. Give us at least one dig spot. And that one doesn't even give us a good freaking experiment. Skip that. Oh, watering can. Wish we could skip this one. Okay. We have... I know of at least 2 more dig spots. And we're pretty good on... Yeah, of course. Oh, I could have taken the dark room earlier, I'm realizing, because we have the shelter. I need to remember that. Okay, let's see. We have... Drafting studio doesn't give us anything anymore. But we'll take it. It'll get us up north. Oh, hey, that's really cool. I love that, like, a lot of the rooms have, like, these windows that get put in only if they're on the side of the house. Excuse me. What was this one again? March 5th? With 305? Is that right? Nope, definitely was not. 1107? Or was this one 1108? I don't remember. It was 1108. I did remember. Remember that it was like weird, like one day off. I love that you have to read this one. Did I have this one? Let's see. Okay, cool. Let's continue on. Trophy room will get us. Restock our gems. Yeah, we only have these 6 trophies. Got a lot of... how many globes did this guy own? I mean, he's very wealthy, clearly, but like... We'll do throne room. Go down here. Planetarium. Yes, I do want the planetarium because I... Oh, hey, look! We now have 7 trophies. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Okay, so I have every room now. Explorer's trophy for completing the Mount Holly directory. Trophies earned. I mean, his house was on a freaking gem mine, Jacob. Also, they found out how to grow their gems in flowers. Okay, so we have the Explorer trophy. Cool. What does this say? Star schedule. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that... Other noticeable night sky observed. Okay, let's see. New constellation spotted, which is the one that makes it so we start going back. I think there's got to be something else in this room besides just like... Okay, so what's the next trophy we can actually start working on? Poster of Lydia, yes, we do want that one. We're gonna go rook. I like that one the best. Get the watering can. Get one more set of gems. Garbage? It's a coin. It's not garbage. Garbage? It was not garbage. Stop giving me coins. I don't want those. Garbage? It was a key. Lydia, you failed me again. Maybe you can at least get me a... Well, my allowances went up. The vault. We do the pool. It gets us into the antechamber today. So before we go there, though, I mean, we'll go into the pool. We'll get these. I do want to see if we can get the quest bedroom. Because we can get the quest bedroom. Actually, music one might not be terrible. Because then we get more allowance today. Or we get the safety deposit key we wanted. But I don't have the vault yet. Oh boy. Okay, well, we know what thing we're working for today. We need to get that vault. Or coat check. We could get either. Either would be fantastic. If we get coat check. Oh, check that out. That is another set. Okay, Lydia, you didn't fail me today. Just mostly failed me. Partially failed me. Our allowance went up quite a bit today. And might go up even more. How much stuff? We have the master key, the chronograph, the ornate compass, and the emerald bracelet. Emerald bracelet, I think, would actually be really good today. So we're going to buy that one. Hey, and we saved a coin on it. Check that out. They do take coupons here. Let's see. Rotunda. Rumpus room. Rotunda's going to be our best bet for this one, because then it lets us go everywhere. This one can be lockpicked. The office lets us spread gold everywhere. Dark room, which... Do we have... What's our outside room? It doesn't say. Dark room we could do. I don't really care for the office right now. Because we've got the shelters, so this one's not gonna pop for us. Up here, let's see if we can pick it. We cannot. What trophy is next? We want to do let's get the kitchen. Which trophy? Let's see. Buy out the entire showroom is one we could do. And then I've got 7 hidden achievements in here. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. 7 hidden achievements right here, but I don't want to cheat and go to the global achievements and open that up. So I need to get either back to the trophy room or what's it called? We only have 1 red room, so we're gonna leave that for now. I mean, I know we can get back to the trophy room because I know that one has a list, as well as there is a list in the entrance hall right here. Yeah, we just need like, I think it was like 300 to 400 coins. Unfortunately, sale doesn't work there. Aquarium will give me a dig spot. Yeah, so once because we're gonna head back that way eventually. Turnips, come on, give me garbage. Oh, that's right, we gotta go through the rotunda again. I don't know, it'd be an achievement for me. I'd still take it. Let's see. We get garbage. Coins. Stop giving me coins. Just give me a nail or a can or an old boot. That's all I'm asking for. Hey, a nail. Thanks. Gotta ask for these things, I guess. Okay, so that's 2 crates removed. Locker room. We don't, well... Yeah, we'll do the locker room here. I'm not going to spend my keys because we've already opened all of these. Furnace, wine cellar, reading nook. We don't need gems anymore, but we could use keys. I don't want to get the furnace. I mean, we could redraw up to 4 times. Let's redraw. See if we get could get the utility closet. Oh, wait a second. No, we're going to take the furnace. Because we have the shelter today. And this is going to be the 3rd room for it. Yes, and we got a rock, so that's, you know... Oh, hey, we have a treasure map here. Check that out. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Maybe I should have taken the fireplace, though. Well, no. Because we've done it... How many times? 3 times now? Offers Mount Holly. 25. So, we've done... What's it called? It did count as a fireplace. So, like, we've done it 3 times. But for fireplaces, we found the trophy room. We found the furnace. We have the drawing room. That's 3 right there. And we still have all these interior rooms we can still do. So, like... I don't even know how many more dig spots, because we can get at least 2 dig spots in the foundation. Those will potentially give us, I mean, up to 2 failures. But there's a good chance that it won't fail. Okay, let's spin that this way. Oh gosh, it's making me sick today. Why is it making me sick? Can't pick that. We got the vault. We got the thing we were looking for. Okay, it was 230, right? Oh my gosh, look at our freaking 370. Where is that at? RNG today. Oh my gosh. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you. But it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Okay, so we got our second to last sanctum key, and I think we actually have the right sigils for that one. So let's make our way back. You know, I should have gone back to the workshop. We have the coin purse, and do we have the... No, we don't have the lucky rabbit's foot today. That was the other day. You're saying choose carefully for, like, which door to open? Because if I'm going to screw something up, I'm going to ask for assistance. Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Because I'm like, I don't want to screw anything up today. We could have grabbed the red room and... I think I do. I think I know... Oh, we could have gone up... Oh, we still haven't even gone to the antechamber today. Well, we don't need to do that. But we'll pull this just in case. Even though we're going to the other one. What happens when you pull a lever that's already been pulled, but like in a different spot? Okay, so next one we could do. We could try and I don't know why I'm using the magnifying glass there. Sorry for that. We could try. It'll close the door. Oh, cool. Well, like, no, so like not the same lever. So we pulled that lever in the trophy room, but we're gonna go head down to the basement. So if I pull a lever that's up, what's gonna happen? Um, so we could try dare mode. I don't think I have curse mode unlocked. I might. We'll find out. Day one trophy, we could try that trophy of speed in under an hour. We could try all of those to try and get one more trophy. Trophy of wealth. Unlock all 8 sigils. Trophy of drafting. I don't know what the drafting strategy sweepstakes are. Should probably try and find that out eventually. Okay, so we have those. Oh, let's open some doors real quick while we're here. We have 68 steps, so I'm not... What's that sound? What are they doing upstairs? Let's see. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this one. But I'm not wasting any keys on it. You need to find the computer. Where's security? Security's down there. We have 3 successful triggers. We're gonna get hopefully one more, and I think... Yeah, we need to do the sigils. Coins. Come on. Ooh, an old shoe. Okay, so 4. Rate has been moved. New pantry. Weight room. No, we're not doing that. Well, we can redraw. You know, mail room. We can do mail room. Yeah, we'll do mail room here. Get us a order for tomorrow. Do pump room. So I think... Oh, apparently I'm recording? Huh. We'll fix that later. I think the final sigil key is behind the door of 8. I think is what it was saying. Something along those lines. I don't know if that's... We'll do this one, and then we can actually go back to the kitchen. Not from here, but... And look, another fireplace, so that's 4. So the last one we have is... where'd it go? The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So I was assuming it's... I'm probably wrong, because I don't think they put a sigil key behind a sigil door. I was thinking it was the 8th door down there. That's why I opened that one fairly early. Let's see. We can go back to the... Can we go back? Do we want to go back to the kitchen? It's clear the heck up there. For 15 steps. We're going to take 15 steps to get up there, so we're not going to do that. I do want to open up a couple more of these rooms just to see if we get more... Locksmith. Let's redraw. Let's see if we get anything that might give us a big breakfast room. Why not? Where is the coins? Alzara doesn't have anything for me anymore. We do the solarium. That will give us one. And we do have one more door we can open. This will give us one more chance for another crate. It's like the worst one. We don't even get an item. And it doesn't trigger the experiment. Okay, let's see. We have... Which way can we go? Go... really far away. And at that point... All right, let's go down to the foundation. Go down through the foundation. We'll do that now. We have a couple more things we can do. I'm going to use those because those are coming up soon, but I don't want to play any more ads for a little bit. Oh! That throws me off. Yeah. The first time I've taken the elevator since, we moved the foundation. So it being turned from, how it was last time. That was not what I was expecting. I thought it would just auto-turn since, you know. Okay, let's go... We're gonna go do the... What is it? I'm thinking let's do... Let's see, where is... Sorry, I'm checking those stamps again. I think we can do the... Oh, wait a second. Some of these have... You know what? Wait a second. Where's the... Did I only get the top part? Oh my gosh, I did. Top part of one of those. Bear Shores. Where's Bear Shores? Oops. Together we... Was Arch Aries again? Was that the top one? Sorry, let me open up the screenshots again so you guys can actually see what I am looking at. I think Arch Aries was north. Or like the northeastern one. Moria. Yeah, Arch Aries is up there because we're in Ornida Aries. So we're looking at... Let's see. So we are looking at potentially doing that one because I think Arch Aries, yeah, Arch Aries is... So I could either do Arch Aries, which is this one. And I think we have enough information for this. Because we know the weather, we know it's industrial, and I think we could figure out the last, or we know the color. So I think we could figure out those, or we could potentially do, where is it? This one, Ariel. And I think off this stamp we have enough as well. I'm thinking let's do this one because I think we have enough for this. So let's try and okay. Now I need to find my books for the we have, where are they? Not that one, the sigils. Okay, so Ben Aries, the Grand Realm. Okay, the border. So we want blue for the border. Wait, is there not a blue? What the heck? Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Where's blue? Wait a second. Okay, the modes. Industrial, so it's going to be square. Because I believe this is industrial, so we need on each sigil floating behind the rays. Okay. So we're looking for squares with a dot. We have that. Now we need the weather. We lightning, stormy, so we want the lightning bolt. Which one? No, that's not right. No, that's not right. Nope, that's not right. Shoot. Which one was it? Okay. Let's keep spinning. Okay, now here we go. Lightning. Okay, now the next one we need. Naval capabilities, streets and roads, horseback train system, turtleback travel. Oh, we know one that has turtleback travel. Camels, pack mules, arid. Not aviation. Don't think. Or scalloping. Okay, so I think it's either going to be roads or trains. So let's start with a train, and then we just need to check the color. Oh, dang it, I did that again. It's the next one, right? Okay, so how do we just change the color without changing the outside? Can we do that? Yes, we can. Okay. Hold on, let's go back to the colors. Okay, so we have the borders. Wait a second. Why does it start 4, 3, 2, 1, the core? Oh, I have the thing backwards. Or I have it, I'm looking at it backwards through it. Arch Aries. Oh, check that out. Arch Aries. Okay, so we want, do we still have the train set up? The weather, the moats, and the border. But hold on. Because that looks blue to me, right? That's blue. I'm not colorblind. We'll go back. Let's see. Where's that book? I'm gonna pull out a notepad real quick. I'm gonna draw all of the shapes I see, because there might be. Well, like one thing I was thinking is it might also be not all of the colors are put in the book. So like we have little dot, big dot, little dot, big dot, little dot, etc., etc. That's black. Squiggle is red. Dot, dot line, or slash line is violet. Pink is like a weird zippery looking thing. It might be. You know, that's a good point, Jacob. Let's try that one. Let me finish drawing out all these. Actually, you know what? We can draw these out during ads because those are going to pop in 3.5 minutes. So yellow is I don't like the nope. Actually, what was it? Yellow's like zigzag. You were right. Jacob was right. It was yellow. Good call there. Okay, so now we get a more Yai box. Yellow tiles are pressed. They move north. I did actually know that one. Let's go check this. Oh, that's a cool little instrument. That's a pretty picture. We arrived after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Okay, so which number was this one? Let's see. We have... Okay, now let's go do the more Yai box. Okay, so... Dave, you were talking he strolls. This feels like a full-on sprint now. He's just excited. He's... Okay, so we need... Let's see. Yes, no, you were right, Jacob. It was yellow. So, good call on that one. Hold on. How do we... What did gray do for these again? Let me turn this off. I've got gray written in here somewhere. That's my notes better. No, it's not that one. That one. More. What does gray do? Oh, I forgot. I've got. Here I'm ignoring the black ones. Black moves everything to the right, like it's a train, right? Yeah, that's right. So we go here, then here. That's right, green flips. Is that right? Where's my notes? Green flips to the opposite side. That is right. Gray does... I feel that about doing things in real life with real people. Hey, you have a great lunch and enjoy. I'll see you next time. Let's see. We have reset this again. We're gonna move that up. No, we don't want to move. We don't want to move that one up. We want to move this one. No, that's not right. Is that right? How do we get that one? How do we... We gotta get green down. I just can't remember. I can't think of how to... My telescope ad? I'll have to talk to him once he gets back in, because he's in the middle of an ad. We have about 30 seconds left of those. Oh my gosh. I'm actually really jealous. Oh, you're back. That's weird. It says ads in progress for 15 more seconds. Okay, so we could do... Oh. Really? I did not know that. Let's reset it again. Okay, so we have... Grays feel weird. Can't remember what gray does. Actually, hold on. before we do that, let's hit these, see what happens. Move that there. Move that one there. Replace it. How do I pull one of these down? Well, if I do this, move this one here. Oh wait, I could do that. That pulls that down. Pull that one there. Those get stuck. There. Okay, hold on. We've got this. Okay, so now we want to move that there. Now we can move actually, hold on. That was good for a second. I can actually move that there. Hold on. Hold on. Move that one back there. Put this here, move that one up. We did it. We got it. Okay, cool. We got our allowance token. We've got some good allowances today. Because we were at 71. Now we're at like 85. Cool. So now we can do another thing. So we have that one done. There's nothing over here. There's just like a random light right here that's throwing me off. Okay, so we have that one. But hold on, I'm looking at screenshots. I really need to adjust this thing so you guys, I can just flip the screen. We've got turtle travel right here. Vera Shores. Okay, let's go see where Vera Shores is at. No, wait, turn that back on. Not that one. Why is it there? Let's look at the book first. Right? I mean, it might take you a minute, but, you know, you'll get there. Probably before a rabbit. Let's see. So, Vera Shores is not one of these ones. So it's not... we have our geography. Vera Shores is... Okay, Vera is the island down there. The set of islands, I should say. It's I'm inland. Turtles are fast. Okay, we have... Okay, now let's look at the children's homework. So that looks like it is this weird building shape one. Which, let me double check that. With, I don't know, I scrolled all the way up. I need... You know, one of my goals... Let's see. Realm and Rise. Okay, so it is not one of those ones. So we can go do that. Okay, we have this one. So this one looks like it's going to be orange. So let's go back through what we saw. Okay, so step one is the core. We have the core. The rays, counting the numbers divides the symbol. Let's see, roads, turtleback travel. So we need to find a turtle. Oh wait, no, this is... Nope, it's not that one. This one? Which one am I looking for? It is this one. No, it's not this one. What is it? Nope. Nope. This one. It is this lever. I didn't see this lever earlier. Okay, now we've got turtle. Okay, so after turtle, we have the weather. So it's gonna probably be lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures, foggy, wavy heat lines are indicating extreme heat, the scorched air, blazing sun. It might be that one. Let's take a look at that stamp again. That's not the right stamp. We've got our turtle travel right here. It doesn't look like they're not too... They're not bundled up. It doesn't look like they're burning up. So let's just do not unusual weather. Which we need to find that. Where is it? Can't remember if I finished my thought. But I need to like go through all of these screenshots and put them in actual folders based off of like, oh, here's a book. This is this book type thing. But, you know, that's for future me. And he can do that later. And he probably won't. Okay, so we got, let's see, the lines were right here. So let's just do a straight line for right now. Which was, I think, this one, right? Yeah, straight lines. After that, we have the moats. Okay, so they've got... Hunters, gatherers, agricultures, farming-based society. So, like, I don't know how people can do that, because I've always seen pictures, like, you see them in, like, TV shows and all that stuff, and you're meaning, like, the conspiracy theory type. I mean, I don't want to say conspiracy theory. I just think of that one meme from It's Always Sunny. Miro.com, let's see, what's that one? Is it where you're, like, drawing lines from a different stuff? Where'd it go? I closed my game. Okay. Yeah. So like I don't know. I've never tried making one of those, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I have enough information to do that. It makes it okay. That's what that does. You know what? Let's try spiritual for this one. I don't know why. Yeah, no, so, I mean, I'll show you, like, part of my notes that I've been taking. It's literally just Notepad, and I'll just write stuff down, and I just have a long list, and my brain lets me remember where things are at in a list. Is it the greatest? Absolutely not, but it works for me, ish, sort of. Not really, but, I mean, it's worked so hard. Okay, primitive, is it primitive? We got tribal, agricultural, marital or martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, or poetic. Hold on. Hold the phone. Where is... This isn't the university one, is it? Do I have my... Did I take a screenshot of the dorm room? We got so many screenshots. I don't think I did. Why did I not take a screenshot of that? I was like, oh, I know exactly what this is. I think that's the heart. Anyways, so... Like, it's gotten to the point, too, that I'm like, where are my screenshots, like... Or, like, the order of the screenshots? You'd say tribal? Okay. You had good intuition on that last one, so I'm going to trust you on this one. So that was, the tribal was primitive, just from the picture. Okay. We'll try that first. No, that's the wrong one. We need... Did this one? No. We gotta go back to the weather. Okay, so we have that. I don't think it's... Is it? No, it wasn't that. Dang it, What the heck? Spin the actual lever I was looking at. Okay, let's fix this. Okay, now we have... Not that one. Was it... What did it look like? Tribal is like a star. There we go. Okay, so tribal. Now... The border. This one is orange for sure. Which was orange? Orange is this one. Okay, so it was not that one. Well, actually, hold on. No, okay. So not tribal. Is it this one for... Yeah. Okay, so what was the other options? We had... I was thinking maybe spiritual, just because they ride turtles, so there's a lot of stuff with animals in it. There's also a lot of birds in the background. Okay, so not that one either. But, well, actually, hold on. It might be. We just don't have the right weather. Or we might not have the right weather. Because, like... So, it could be... Not foggy. Hold on. Let's do some process of elimination. Maybe we could figure out the weather by checking this one. So, like, it might be heat because they are on a coast right here. We see a lot of birds, and we see an animal, so that's why I'm thinking the spiritual thing. Looking at the other ones we have... The Australian region. You know, let's try that. I was thinking either heat or potentially wind. Let's do heat. Let's do heat next. Heat was the wavy lines. Is that this one? It was this one. Seriously, right? Like, well, I was wondering about that with the weather in this game, because like we're in the middle of winter right now. Okay, so it's not the heat. So maybe it's windy. Probably not. Okay, we accidentally moved too many things. Because apparently if you click in just the wrong spot, it moves two things at the same time. We need to go back to the... Hold on, am I at the spiritual thing again? So the color was orange, and we did get... Because that one's from the border. So, like, let me go back to this. So yeah, the border, we're looking for the arrows, or like the triangles that swap positions. I believe this one is orange. Based off of the stamp was orange, for sure. I mean, it could be yellow as well. I do believe we had a note that said 2 regions have the same color. So this one might actually be... Is the stamp or the border? So it'd be the whole stamp. So the border is for the sigil. No, that's just the envelope. All of the envelopes are the same. Or are you saying this whole thing's pink? Because that's definitely orange to me. Am I colorblind? I might be. Border is... So the border 2 is for the... That's an orange. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't see pink there. There's like the pink lines on the envelope behind it. Where did they... No, just the stamps. Yeah, see, this is why I need to reorganize all these so I can just pull them up. And I need to go through these a couple times because, like, you'll notice I have 2 sets of a lot of these pages for Blackbridge. I think I've actually taken it twice. We have... That's not the right one. Here somewhere. Where did it go? Oh, yeah, see, and then we have this book twice. That's definitely it. It's not that I forgot that I already had it and took a second set of screenshots. Yep. Okay, so we have Below the Red Prince. There it is. Okay, so we have the arrows up and down is what we're looking for. Okay, up and down arrows. Well, hold on. I want to flip through this real quick. Because in the book, they're not filled in. I'm pretty sure that's just, you know, their easier way of writing it down because it all looks handwritten. Okay, so now we have that. Swap this back to spiritual because I think I screwed that up. I just barely screwed that up. Okay, so spiritual, it's orange. What is the weather we have set right here? Not foggy. Not going to be snowy, I don't think. Did we try windy? Oh, that changes the color too. Oh, I'm definitely trying Nuke. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, don't cheat. Heat lines. Let's... Yeah, I Googled one thing for this game once just to see something, and I was like, yep, nope. I feel like I'm getting too many spoilers from that, and so I... reflection on that. I refuse to, like, Google anything for this game because of the spoilers. What? I don't even remember. I think it was... Okay, so it's not the Australian heat. I think when I Googled... I'm doing good. I'm bashing my head against the wall with these puzzles. Oh, man, these puzzles. Okay, so let's swap it off of heat lines to... It really... Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, that just lets us leave that. Okay. Okay, so let's look back at the stamp. I'm basing all of this off of a stamp. I don't know anything else about Vera Shores. Is that a boat? That is a boat. Okay, so we have... We have clouds. We have a turtle. We have some... I mean, I assumed those are birds right there. They have a backpack. So what's the... Hold on. Because I don't think we have the right... Like, we have it set to spiritual and stuff. Not like... Hold on. Did I just pass it? No, I didn't. It's down here. It's past Red Prince. Right there. Okay, so let's go back to the... Not that one. So we want to go back to this. So I don't think it's academic because that's a different one. Harvest and farming based off of society and culture. It could potentially be that. I don't think it's the... well, we tried... Well... Strong focus on advancement of the arts. I don't think it's that one. Large city-state with debt. No, it's not metropolitan. See, the only thing that makes sense for me is spiritual. But I don't think it's that one. So we have... Oh, we also need to change back because I don't think it... I mean... Let's see. We got that. Nope, not that. Okay, so... That's not what I meant to do. I wish you could reverse it. What is the heated arguments? I don't think... Well, hold on. Let's let... Okay, we're going to check the other stamps again. See, like, if we could figure out... Because I feel like all of the areas... So this one I feel like is the heated arguments, right? Because... very authoritarian type stuff. One weather. Nuance is green. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my mind with this one. Okay, so let's go back. Let's get the... Okay, so we're gonna go back to this one. Might as well be. I would like some cake right now. Oh my gosh, does cake sound good right now? Okay, so we have the turtleback. We know that one for sure. We've got the sigil in the center, or the core. For more stormy weather. Let's do foggy or misty weather is indicated when a... Well, hold on. Wait a second. Stormy weather, jagged lightning. It's not going to be that because it doesn't look... Let's try foggy weather with those clouds. I pushed the wrong one again. Every time. Still on heat. Yeah, it might be. Okay, this drives me nuts, because if you grab the lever right here, it changes the weather. And that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the lever up here, which changes the back. Okay, we are going to stop clicking. Okay, so we have that. This one, we don't need to change that. I don't think we need to change that one. We just need to change the color back to orange, which actually, hold on. Is it even orange? It might not be. None of those seem to help. Okay, I might be asking, not yet. I just want to preface that. I might be asking, do I have the right, I assume the color's orange because of the stamp. Is that incorrect? I am asking for a hint on that one. Is the color orange? Or am I incorrect in that? Don't tell me the actual color. So it is not orange. Okay. For some reason, I feel like this one's white. Which is... I feel like I've seen it somewhere else. I just can't remember where. So we want the dots. I think it depends. Because, like, I know for some of them... Okay, it's not that. It's not... Yeah, I feel like there's information in... everywhere. Yep, to what I was doing. Yeah, it's just there's so many little things everywhere, and like, okay, we want to swap that to, I trust Jacob's intuition with the heat, and it's not black, I think. We'll go white. It was not white. Okay, so yellow? That one's pink. Not... It was pink. How was it pink? I don't know where we find pink for that one, but... Oh, well, we got his second one done. I want to turn like that on my desk. Let's see. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, what a way to start a letter. I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. So, Nuke, so this is
for this stuff, this is a... I don't know if it's end game or middle game, but it's towards the end. So the base game for this is you're trying to reach room 46. Let me actually, I'm going to change a couple things real quick and kind of explain like what's going on. So you're trying to get to room 46, which is right after this antechamber. And you do it, or you can rebuild the house every single day. Every day you start right at entrance hall, and each time you enter a room, you'll draft a new room. And so each of these rooms will be in a different spot. After you finish that, or once you get to room 46, you finish the tutorial, and then there's a bunch of other puzzles. And so kind of the puzzles we're doing right now are fairly spoilery, I would say. Finding the right color is just by, there's a ton of different notes. Like we'll go back to let me open this back up. So a lot of these different screenshots I've taken are just different information we find throughout the game. Like you could find it from, there's a classroom where you find some kids coloring artwork and you notice, oh, hey, there's some of the country's emblems. So you might find something from there, or like, what's it called? There's one right, like up in, I don't know if I have a screenshot. Oh, I did have a screenshot of the dorm. Gosh dang it. Like you'll find other stuff like this too, where it's like, oh, hey, here's the name of one of the countries, and you see some colors. But yeah, so it's just finding extra stuff through all of the little things in the game. But let's go back and finish reading this. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shelled friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Moriai. Okay, so let's see. Let's start writing down. Rip. He went to. To Bear Shores. Does this have... Is that the date? It is not. Or maybe it is. No, it's not. I'm gonna take a screenshot either way. Cool. Well, let's go get another allowance token. Moriai box, pink tiles. I think we have pink tiles. Based on the Varian people's devout respect for the sacred circle, when these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. That's right. Oh, that's right. We need to rotate these around so we can get... Nope. It needs to be touching two other colors, right? That's what... Oh. Huh. Trying to... Not that pink tile. That tile's pink now. And that one's pink now. Cool. Okay, so that's going to be... I want to keep that in the center, though. Oh, look at that. We did it. That was actually one of the easier ones. Cool. Okay, so now we've got that. Man, today has been a productive day, and I feel like there's still so much more we can do right now. Like, we know that one's orange. Do we have the stamp for that one? We might be able to... Let's see. Let's go in here real quick. We know this one's orange. We know the... What is it? Okay. Gosh. Barely saw the time. I probably should be calling it quits here in a second, but... Let's try this one really quick. Famous last words. We don't know the mode of travel because it's not. We know it's not aviation. We know it's not naval. We know it could be roads. Let's try roads first. So we want to. Not that one. Is it this one? Oh, it is. What is the direction? Yep. Gotta do this a couple more times. We know it's not turtles. We know it's not that one. Okay, so roads. Okay, we know this one is the weather. I'm going to just say lack of unusual or harsh weather or normal temperatures. And we are going to say academic. I think is this thing. Yes. Which one is it? Is the 3 lines. And we know the color is orange, which is those up and down arrows. Okay, so we got one of those things wrong. It could be the temperature. It could be the roads. Let's go back and check those. Could be foggy or misty there. Let me... Where's that screenshot? Wait a second, didn't he have... Wasn't there an umbrella in that room? I feel like there was a thing of umbrellas in that room. So let's change that to rainy. Which would be 3 lines. Is this one? Changes back to orange. I hate that it changes both of them. Okay, it is not rainy there. Well, it might still be. What's the... We just don't know the mode of travel there. We know it's not camels. 4 ways are like a crossroads of a map. It could be... It's... I don't think it's that, because if you're going to be having a university there... Let's see, maybe... Let's go back to the weather. Could be snowy. I'm trying to remember everything I saw in that. Oh, it is snowy. Check that out. Is there snow boots in that room? I don't know. There's a furnace. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities to further the travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I've visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Okay, so Vera. So this one was right after Vera, so... what is this? What is the name of this place again? It was this one, yes. So yeah, we've done 3 sigils today. I'm kind of going off of a lot of what's it called? Process of elimination, because I'm like, a lot of these places are going to be different. So where one's been hot, I don't need to do that one. And kind of just going off of some of the stuff I was remembering. Like, I swear I saw either like an umbrella or like boots or something in the dorm room, which might not have been. I might just be like hallucinating that, which not the most impossible thing. I'm just trying to find the actual screenshot I have of that room again. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Nuke. You have a sleep well. You have a good rest of your night. Okay, so I don't know why I thought there was snowy here, because we have tennis rackets. But Costa Rica is the one we just did, and I need to add that to my Costa Rica. There we go. Cool. Put that in my notes. And I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. It has been a pleasure having you all here. Let's see. But yes, I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Wow. That's a nice stamp. I've not quit out just yet. I am finishing the day. I'm not going to do another sigil tonight, is what I'm meaning. Okay, more Yai box. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academics Costa Rica were among the last. Yeah, I'm not all that foreign again. Oh my gosh, that would be something, wouldn't it? Let's see. Puzzle box fads spread. Unlike other realms whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Costa Rica designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one that felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of the adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. I did know that one. What is purple? Green swaps. Don't know what purple does. Okay, so oh, those ones drop down. That's what they do. They go south, just like the other ones go north. Okay, so how do we do this? I'm gonna swap these somehow. Wait, no, that's. I want to swap that. Now we can get that to there. Swap that one again. Move this one here. Swap that. There. Drop that one down, which we didn't necessarily want. I think we're gonna restart. Okay. Swap that around. Move that over, swap that up. Move that over, swap that one. Put those up north. Put that there. That's perfect. Now we want to do that. You know, let's actually swap that there. Put that there. Screw that up. I don't want that many. No, don't want that either. Hold on. Want to move that there. Swap that there. All right. Nope, screwed it up again. Dang it. Puzzle boxes.
We'll move that over. Put that up. Light it. Swap the purple up there. Okay. Now we can swap that back. There we go. Okay, we got it. Cool. We got our allowance token. Awesome. Well, I think we have everything that I can reasonably do today. We got 3 more sigils today, so I feel really good about that. Tomorrow we can do a couple more. Because we could do that one tomorrow. I think I have most of the stuff for that one. That one's done. We could do that one tomorrow as well. We do have that one, and that one. So we have those 2 left that we could do tomorrow. So I'm thinking that's the goal we're gonna have, is get those ones done. I appreciate you all for being here. Oh, hey, look, it is pulled all the way down. We forgot to check this earlier. And now it's closed. Cool. Okay, so we learned a lot of stuff. We had a lot of really good progress. Holy cow. I didn't think I'd be streaming this long today, but just kept going. Okay, cool. Well, we're going to call it there. Thank you all for being here. Let's call it a day so we don't lose our progress, because that would suck. But in any case, I will be playing this one again tomorrow. If you want to see more of my progress with that, see some of the puzzles, would love to have you back. Let's see. Let's go through and let's raid out today, because I need to remember to do that more often. Let's do stream manager. Let's see. You guys know anybody who's on who would enjoy a raid? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna hit snooze on these real quick because ads are about to start. In case it takes us longer than 3 minutes to raid somebody, I'd hate to give you guys more ads. Let's see. Raid channel. Let's see. Who can we raid? No. Let's see. Let's see who. Anybody I'm following that's. We've got. No one really I'm following. That would be something similar. So. Let's remove that. Similar, smaller size. Let's do that. Let's. Oh, hey, this is somebody who they're saying it's their first attempt. Let me turn on there. Oh wait, I don't know if you guys can hear that. Let me check a few more other things. Okay, judging by their room selection, I want them to hit tab real quick. That's what I want them to do, because I want to see what day they're on. Actually... No, we'll go somewhere else. Oh, this person I think is fairly early. I know, I'm trying to base progress off of, like, do they have 6 days or something like that.
A little kid. Can't be too old. Can't be, the main character can't be very old. It's probably like 16 or something. Interesting. Their whereabouts unknown. It was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14. Oh, okay. It literally says right there if I had just read 8 more words.
Oh, I need to stretch. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go to this one because I know this guy has a mic actually. Yeah.
Oh, a county science fair runner-up.
Oh, can you guys? Oh, I guess I'm doing a cat. Oh, thanks for the posture check there. Yeah, let's go ahead here. Again, thank you all for being here. You all have a great rest of your day.
It is a very nice morning room.
Oh, he's got upgrade discs too, so hope to see you all again later, but have a good one. Right now.
Oh, shit. Thanks, man. Let's go. Ow. Yeah, it's a good sound, you know? Played a lot of Elden Ring last year.